Hello, everyone. And welcome. Good evening, my fellow ghostly spirits. And living spirits as well. Because spirits don't have to be ghostly. And welcome to Ghostlight Hours number 72, where today we are unprofessionally playing a brand new game called the Lonesome Guild. And before we start, I would like to ask each and every one of you to check out my family's YouTube and Twitch channels. Follow my brother Script Warden, my sister Music Wolf, my mother Mori Mistress, and my second stepfather Cowboy Reckoning. If you want to do, follow me on Twitch. That's TERRAN_KITSUNE. If you want to subscribe on YouTube, that is TERRAN space KITSUNE. Grab a drink, enjoy the show, and God bless you all. With that said, let's get into it. I know absolutely nothing about this game yet. Story mode. Let's not do that yet. Let's go on normal. I have learned that I am not a masochist. Although this does look like a relatively easy game. Our tale begins with a light night in the sky. A lone shooting star sailing through the heavens of Atire, a world full of wondrous marvels and mysterious dangers. This was not an ordinary celestial phenomenon, but rather an entity searching desperately for something it could not even name. It sailed over the dark mountains and roved in deep swaths of ever-present snow, and above the dwellings of the hard-scrabble folk who dared dwell in the shadows of such looming stone giants. It sailed toward a city slick with new paint and rain. The city that was dominated as much by authority as it was the shadows of its people's past. The light began to feel the stirring pangs of despair, for no matter where it went, or what it saw, nothing seemed to be enough to fill the void within itself. Even the sky through which it traveled, full of beautiful stars and glittering galaxies, proved to be of no comfort to the lone common. In desperation, words. In desperation, the light felt itself calling out, seeking an answer, and finding nothing, only the silence of the heavens surrounding it. And in that moment, it knew the name of the ache within itself. Loneliness. That was the word that came to it, as if floating up from a deep well, tormented by the knowledge. The star dove down out of the empty sky, seeking a cure for such an emotion. What the light desired was nothing alien or strange, but a simple wish for friends, something longed for by many before it, and countless since. And so, with the stars fall, the curtain rises on the tale of loneliness and friendship, desperation and love, despair and hope. Vinci! Ugh, I could have sworn this is where that comet landed. Admittedly, it's been an excellent distraction from recent setbacks. But perhaps what's this? Forgot to fill my dang drink again. One moment. It's in my bag here. Sparks! I thought this mist was a simple meteorological phenomenon. But being near it gives me an overwhelming feeling of anguish, dread. What an Atire. I'm gonna go with Atire. Oh, come on! Stop being difficult. What an Atire is this? Whatever it is, it appears to be advancing rapidly. So I believe the best plan for me is to retreat more rapidly. Yeah. Rapidly. We're totally not gonna stop to fill our drink. Okay. That's so much better. In the land of Atire, we can pause time because... Cluck you. That's why. Flee from the mysterious mist. Escape from the mist while moving. Press B to roll and hold it down to move faster. Oh no, it's all around me. How? What do I... Oh dear. I don't know if it's a male or female. If it's female, I'll change the voice. The name is Da Vinci, so... But I'm going to assume male. Of course, we all know what assuming means in 2025. Are you alright? Or... wait. What in a tier are you? I don't know. It's all so blurry. I don't know where I am. Or how I got here. Well, you are up and talking, so I suppose that's something. But you are translucent and quite peculiar. Are you perhaps a ghost? I don't know. I don't remember anything before just now, except... inside the mist, I felt so alone. It was horrible. Pain. Fear. It hurt so badly. Like I was being torn apart, scattered in all directions. Maybe I should put this as part of my, Month of Demons event. The gate name, it is featuring a ghost, so, I don't know. But then, I heard something. A voice. Your voice. It sounded like it was coming from somewhere else. Somewhere less painful. So I followed it. This is a bit forward, but there was something that fell from the sky and struck back this area a few weeks ago. I wonder if that might have been you. Oh, but I beg your pardon. I'm Da Vinci, inventor, scientist, and I must thank you for clearing that mist, possibly saving both our lives. I don't know if it would kill, but that feeling might be worse than death. But you're very welcome. I'm just glad I could help. The mist's closing in again. You need a name, but now's not the time for formalities. Can I call you Ghost for now? Yeah? As I was saying, there's a reason we don't assume things in 2025. You get called out. What's that saying we use? Did we even create that saying? You make an ass out of you and me? I guess that's okay. Clearly not my best work, but there's no time. Let's hurry. Escape with Ghost. Ghost joins the party. Spooky beginning. Find Ghost. Ooh, I can switch characters. Alright, alright. Who's too fancy? Oh no, that block is in the way. Why, I should be strong enough to push it clear. Bro. I like this. Base combat. In combat, ghosts will join the character you are controlling, or the first available character in your party. Press X to hit enemies with base attacks. Dodge with B to gain temporary invulnerability and avoid damage. Press LT or RT to use the controlled character skills. Skills are stronger than base attacks, but they need to be charged by hitting enemies with base attacks. Nice. Sparks. That was incredible, but what just happened? I don't know. It felt like we joined? Sorry, it was an accident. No need to apologize. We're quite the duo. Two minds, one will. Oh dear, the mist's right behind us. Let's move. Discover a consumable item at Max and Arcolarian salad. Restores slight amount of HP. A staple curliquil cooking. Oh, a staple in curliquil cooking. This dish of boiled potatoes, bacon, and vinegar dressing is a hearty snack. Ooh. Oh, move you. All right. Oh no. It looks like someone is trapped out here. Can we help them? Oh, delightful. Two more people. Or a person and a thing? Did you have any plans to die today? Because it looks like that's about to happen. Don't give up quite yet, good sir. My companion and I may be capable... my companion and I may be able to alleviate the danger somewhat. Excuse me, if that isn't exactly inspiring, a rush of confidence and goodwill in my heart. However, I believe we will require some assistance. Unless you would prefer to sit and wait death rather than aid our endeavors. Alright. Let's get ourselves out of this mess. Mr. Fox joins the party. Help save... Switching characters. Alright. Press the plus key to take control of the respective character. Excuse me. Press X to make the other characters wait in place instead of following you. This is helpful for solving puzzles in certain areas. Press X again to make them follow you. Alright. Help save the trapped fox tray. Fox tray? Let's try pushing some of these levers, bun. Gotcha. I'm more ready for it. More than ready for it. Alright. Style almost looks similar to, my ghosty buddy? No. Ugh, I never liked the forest much, but that awful mist is something new. Indeed, these woods are certainly full of peril, especially with that miasma. It may be that cooperation is the key to our survival. Yeah. I'm not wild at the thought out of company, but you got a point, and I guess I owe you. Why, I wouldn't dare imagine it yet on such grim transactional terms. I am simply proposing an alliance to see us safely through this wood. But if we are to be companions, I am Da Vinci, inventor, mechanic, and astronomer. And this is my new ghost, and this is my new friend, Ghost. I'll admit, I wasn't paying much attention back there, what with our lives in danger. But you're a strange kind of thing, aren't you? Excuse me, I'm not a thing. I don't exactly know what I am exactly. But please don't call me that. Fair enough. Sorry about that. You can call me Mr. Fox. That should do well enough for our purposes. Even though you helped me out of that situation, I know the Crinklewood well. And you seem like you could use a guide. That would be marvelous. But what brought you here to begin with, if I may ask? And how did you get past that puzzle on your own to be in that specific area? Not that it wouldn't be fun to chat about our lives, but we're not exactly out of harm's way here. Oh, Gears, you're quite right. Let us hurry and be on our way then. Green lever for? Me. Oh. I see. Maybe it's a stationary lever. So maybe it would... Okay. So that's a lever I don't need to hold, I think. Ooh, this guy's a boxer. Or a claw? He's got a bow and arrow. Joining up with ghosts is amazing, isn't it? Sure. Just stay out of my thoughts, please. Another salad. Who are these people attacking us, and why? They call themselves exiles, and they're really territorial. Exiles, huh? Aha! It seems this area is blessedly free from that awful mist. I believe we should be safe. Or, at least for now. What a charming little spot. It's just the place to recuperate after a battle and chat with one's companions. An old fox tray rest spot, made for any wandering folk to have a safe place to put their feet up for a while. They're pretty much all over at here. How thoughtful. I, for one, could honestly use a break. Do you think it's safe to have a bit of a sit down for a while, Mr. Fox? Yeah, I don't see why not. You on board, Wisp? Betting you don't really need things like rest, but us mortal suckers aren't so lucky. Sure, I'm happy to break egg whenever you need, and I'll keep an eye out for more spots like this. On fire lit. Reach the rest spot. Resting. Visit the rest spots to access the campsite, where your progress is saved and character's health is restored. Excuse me. At the campsite, you can also engage in dialogue with your companions, an opportunity to strengthen your relationship with them. As your adventure unfolds, new features will unlock at rest spots, making them essential stops on your journey. I wonder if that tunnel will make Egg manage to be quiet for once. Well, it's resting. Flames, warmth, good company. If only we could bottle it for later. If only we could bottle it for later moments, huh? Oh, so we can only access the map at rest spots. That's kind of shitty. My goodness, I can still feel myself tingling from that joining egg before the fight. Truly a remarkable experience. It's interesting. Nice to be faster, hit harder, all that. But I'm not a big fan of feeling like there's a passenger in my head. I promise I'll never read your thoughts or anything. I don't even think I can. Being joined for me is more feeling impulses and echoing them. Dear me, I'm sorry not to have asked earlier, but how are you, Ghost? You seem a little overwhelmed after that first battle. Oh, I can handle it. Thanks, but I think I did pretty well. It was tricky to learn how to interact with the physical world. Plus 2 relationship points. So, you're really that new to all this. But you adapted that quickly. That's pretty impressive. Unfortunately, between the mist and those exiles roaming around, we need to use every advantage we've got, including that power of yours, Wisp. Right. I'll do my best. I hope that'll work. Of course it will, Ghost. Why, with your skills, my wits, and Mr. Fox's swiftness, I'm certain we'll be unbeatable. Easy, Bun. A little confidence is helpful. Too much and we'll end up in way more trouble than we need to. Let's keep our eyes open. Relationship. Your decisions impact the relationships between Ghost and companions. Earning relationship points, RP, for the characters involved. Different choices can speed up certain relationships. A companion's relationship rank reflects the strength of their relationship with Ghost. You can view a character's relationship stats by navigating to the relationship tree in the adventure menu. Once a character earns enough RP, you can level up their relationship rank by accessing rest spots and talking with Ghost. Da Vinci, I was thinking that I still have no idea who I am. And it's, uncomfortable. Oh my goodness, you're right. I'd completely forgotten. We've got to find out who you are. Let me think. This is a crisis. Not only must we find your lost identity, but that terrible mist is swiftly spreading through the forest. Someone must know how to stop it. And who do you think will be able to help you there, Bun? We're not exactly in a metropolis here. No big centers of learning around. I actually don't know that many people. Let me think. Noella's Ark! Last I heard, he was headed to Arcalarium. He must be there now. He's the wisest person in the world. He's got to know what to do. Hold it. You want to go see the Herald? That means you'd have to go through the whole bloody forest. That's not the only way. There's a way, a Tremel Porta. A tunnel built with great skill by a friend of mine that leads straight to Arcalarium. I know that tunnel, Bun, but the one running it isn't exactly welcoming to visitors. I beg your pardon, but I'm certain, and my friend Anne will give us safe passage. We'll be in Arcalarium in no time. I'm not fond of Noellus, or his baddie religion, but at least Arcalarium has a way better place to be than here. Alright, Bun. We'll try your idea. Very well. Before you know it, we'll be strutting along in safety on our way to the lovely town of Arcalarium. I hope Noellus can help with the mist, and with me, if he has time. Why, I'm certain the Herald would be delighted to meet you. How could he not be? Let's shake out our wings and get going. Noellus Ark. Is that supposed to be a play on Noah's Ark? Perhaps there's a way around? Perhaps. Tremel Porta. Unprofessionally feast. You can spend skill points to unlock new upgrades. Upgrades can require different amounts of SP. Part of the trees are locked. You will need to deepen the bond with your companions in order to unlock them. Story progression, quests, and the conversations at the rest spots strengthen the bond between Ghost and the characters by earning relationship points. Look out every time your companions want to talk with you. Alright. Okay, I don't have any points at the moment, but that's nice to know. Oh, I got 2 points for him. Increase critical chance by 5%. Last base attack recharges each skill by 2 instead of 1. Increase arrow wisp damage by 10%. Okay. I don't know how to spend my points. Ow! they respawn. Okay, no. They do not. Looks like the exiles are starting to take our intrusion into their territory more than a little personally. What do? We can't turn back, can we? Now that they've noticed us, not an option. Just try not to get stabbed, alright? Focus and watch out for their tells. Just like before. Not exactly nuanced advice, but I shall, of course, do my best. Non-controlled allies occasionally signal for Ghost's help with a bright indicator. Switch to them to trigger the Emblaze state, a temporary condition that empowers a character. Emblaze boosts the allies' stats for a few seconds. Use it to deal more damage and seize the opportunity when it arises. Level up. Defeat enemies and complete quests to gain experience points, EXP, and level up your characters. And level up your characters. All characters earn the same amount of XP regardless of their participation in battle. Leveling up boosts a character stats and gives one skill point. You can spend skill points in the relationship tree, which you can find in the adventure menu. Okay. Okay, I'm still not able to... Still not letting me. Oh, okay. Okay, so it has to be highlighted. I don't have any points for him though. Strength plus 3. Last base attack of the combat deals 10% more damage. Increase range hammer damage by 20%. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so skill points are different than relationship points. Increase health by 10%. Not skill. Tornado. Doer? Okay. We'll get there when we get there. Handcrafted trinket. Okay, Founder Fest Feast. A celebration honoring Arcalarium's founding. This hearty meal features all sorts of traditional Curliquil delicacies. Handcrafted trinket. An heirloom from a distant past. At least for most in its here. Ideal for those who recall that time. Gives relationship points to a specific character. Ah. We'll save that. Got my way. That was easy. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with... Okay. Red knitted mitts. Slightly raises strength. Perhaps better suited to taking pies from the oven and then combat. These still offer protection when dealing damage. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the map again. Okay. This is an area over there we didn't explore. Can't get there yet. Dramaporta. What's this? Such a strange scent. A bumblebun, far from the sky, a fox tray with ice in his eyes, and beside him, a unique wisp. I like how they have now special names for the animal species. Bumblebun, fox tray. Fun. I am Baba Shio. Siu? I'm gonna go with Siu. Huntress of knowledge, explorer of language, adventure is my pleasure. And a treat it is to meet you, yes. My goodness, the famed scholar and adventuress. I am Da Vinci, scientist, tinkerer, and so on. And these are my companions, Mr. Fox and Ghost. We're headed to Arcalarium to see Noella's Ark, and hope he can help with that horrible mist stuff, and tell me who I am. A dangerous force, and a hidden history, two compelling mysteries. But of the mist, I can tell you this. It is concentrated loneliness. What could be causing it? I wonder. Excuse me. Dear me, loneliness. All the more reason to stop it from hurting anyone. But how did an emotion become, well, a deadly miasma? Of this I fear I have no knowledge to share. I do not have a clue. But Noella's may indeed help you. Of here and there he knows much. And what brings you out here to the middle of the Crinkle Wood, Baba? This seems like an odd place for anyone to visit, even you. Indeed, the exiles seem in a foul mood. I refused their escort, and their retort was quite rude, to wreck my transport. But they were not too proud to disallow passage to my primary goal, Galleon and Castle. It may be a ruin, but the ancient works in the library are quite lavish. Alas, that I can't grant you safe passage, but if you too seek knowledge, perhaps we shall meet elsewhere. Yes, yes. But to the castle I must go. If you could, Bumblebun and Foxtray, wisp of air, beware the wood and the mist, the loneliness, and take care. Alright. Da Vinci, do you really think Noella's Ark can help me? Of course. I can't think of a wiser being than the Herald. Okay. So that means we want to go this way. Make sure we don't miss anything. Found our first feast. Okay. Untie my ears. But it's been quite the exciting journey so far, hasn't it? Oh, yeah. Not only have we been fleeing for our lives from a terrifying and mysterious miasma, but also people who want to kill us. What a party. Well, it hasn't all been bad. I've got to make both of you acquaintances, and also met a famous scholar and adventuress. Our new pal doesn't have a lot of context getting in the way of their assessment. So what do you think, Wisp? How do you feel about the trip so far? It's been exciting. It's been so exciting. I mean, I still get worried when we're fighting, but there's so much to see, and I can't wait to meet new people. Let's do a relationship with Da Vinci. So does our choice affect who gets relationship points? An exemplary attitude, Ghost. Why, if only more people approach the world with such wonder, I dare say, it would be a better place. Definitely a more exasperating one, at least. Spirits save me from too many naive optimists. Say what you like, Mr. Fox, sir. But as a scientist, I find being prepared for wonder and surprise the optimal way of living. Well, regardless of the past, we have a bright future ahead of us. Soon we shall behold the bright banners and joyful townspeople of Arcolirium. So you keep saying, me, I'll believe if we can go through this tunnel for when we set foot on the other side, and no sooner. Da Vinci, thanks again for taking me to see Noel Sark. But what are you going to do after we see him? Well, hopefully I will have the opportunity to spend time with my good friend Ran, and acquire some supplies for my project. Just one project? I would have thought you had at least 15 going all at once. You did introduce yourself as an inventor. Of course I do, but admittedly, one stands out from the rest. A flying machine. Actually, I was going to ask about that. All of the bumblebuns I've met have had big fluffy wings. Guessing that isn't you? Unfortunately, no. I was born with, less than optimal wings, shall we say. But the flying machine I am making is far more grand. Ah, that's why they call them, bumblebuns. They're actually born with wings. I plan to soar high into the air and reach my beloved home of Altostratus, glorious city in the sky. Sparks, the moment that my invention is ready, you and I shall embark upon a voyage unlike any other. I'd be so happy to visit your hometown, Da Vinci. Yeah, I think I'll sit this one out. Flying's never really been my thing, Bun. But hey, send me a postcard. Alright. Quest. In your travels, you'll encounter residents seeking aid, marked by an icon above their heads. Approach them and press A to hear what they need. Fulfilling their requests will always earn you key resources such as XP and RP, along with the possibility of receiving special items as additional rewards. You can look up all the quests, including their objectives and rewards, accessing the quest menu in the adventure menu. Traveling merchant. Friends! You are friends, yes? Surely you can help a poor, unfortunate merchant who had to toss aside their goods when waylaid by most awful bandits. I cannot confront the exiles myself and demand my goods be returned. But if you are brave and kind, could you recover them and bring them back to me? I would hate for you to have to go home empty-handed. We'll see what we can do. In the quest page, press A to track or untrack a quest. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. The tracked quest will be visible during exploration, helping you stay on course and complete objectives efficiently. Okay. That means there's another lever around here somewhere. Right up there. Have to figure a way to get to it. Oh. You're the first foxtray I've met. How old are... Even if we live longer, still rude to ask someone's age. Forget-me-not. Find the first flower. Megentelia. Permanently raises magic. A radiant star-shaped flower. This plant seems almost supernatural. Petals fluttering in breezes that no one can feel. I'll raise that for Mr. Fox. Is that a path? Ah! If I didn't go back here, I would have never known that. Necklace of the Deeps. Slightly raises magic. These blue glass beads evoke the calm waters of the Seedrium of Nunnuit, helping its user with their magical focus. Okay. Okay. I think, okay, yeah. I'm gonna give this to Da Vinci, since his, attacks are more physical based. Dang it. What's going on with my thing? Okay, excuse me. Seashell ring. Okay. Slightly raises health. This well-carved ring is smooth to the touch, exuding a sense of comfort and slight warmth. Yet, it is not who I meant to give it to. Never mind. lost goods. Here you go. I'm guessing these are yours. Yes, indeed. May the stars grant you blessings, my friend. But here's my own gift aftergram, and may it serve you well. Boy Scout, complete one secondary quest. Okay. Da. Aha! The fortified gateway I previously mentioned. My friend should be happy to let us through to a Arcalarium. Observe. Hello, Ran. It's me, Da Vinci. Just like I'd heard, nobody gets through that passage. I doubt this friend of yours is going to bend that rule for us. Preposterous. He's a fellow inventor. Of course he would. Wisp, that door shouldn't be a problem for you. Think you can phase through and tell us what's on the other side? Alright, I'll try. No! Going through things feels so awful. And I'm so alone here. I can't be alone. Not again. It's alright, Wisp. I'm not really sure what that would have gotten us anyhow, but I think we've exhausted our options here. Nonsense. Perhaps I simply need to apply more force to my knocks. Hello? Ran? Are you there? See? I told you that would work. We should be headed to a Arcalarium in no time at all. I don't know there, Bun. That sound was coming from behind us, not in front of us, and it didn't sound friendly to me. Whatever it is, it's almost here. Oh, that is not a friendly face. What is that thing? Sparks! That seems like my friend's creation, and a trummeling, but a giant one is new to me, and it's so impressive. Hello, fantastic automaton. It's me, Da Vinci. I'm a friend of your creator. Ellipses. Is it friendly? I highly doubt it, and I don't think it intends to let us leave either. Oh, well, I imagine you're a busy fellow indeed. I hate to take up any more of your time, so perhaps you could let us go? I don't know what's happening. They were never aggressive like this before. So glad we came here. Clearly, your friend thinks so highly of you that he sent out his best creations to smash us. I guess we'll have to try. I guess if we try to work together, we might be able to get out of this situation. Hitting enemies with base attacks or skills will charge the ghost bar. While in Blaze, the charge amount now is increased. When the ghost bar is full, you can unleash a ghost power with Y, a powerful attack that hits all enemies and causes extremely high damage. The ghost bar does not reset at the end of the combat, so use your ghost power wisely. Ow! Darn you! Sweet. Frost my ears. I had no idea a ghost had that kind of power. Or whatever you are. I have no clue how I did that. I felt your presence, as if we were being one, or as if we were one being, and a really strong energy that I needed to use it. Well, I applaud your good judgment in doing so, and clearly, Mr. Fox, our skilled wells work exceptionally well when they are combined. Excuse me. I'd say what's most clear here is that regardless of whether your friend wants us there or not, we can't go through Trummelporta. Sparks. It appears we need to take a secondary route after all. Through Gallant Castle. Baba Siu is crazy enough to go through there because she knows the exiles won't hurt her. But we're not that lucky. But we've made it this far. And you've seen what we can do when we work together and focus on an objective. We're unstoppable. Fine. I still owe you. And it's not like I've got a better plan or anything I need to go back to. And that fog suggests trouble ahead. Not exactly the enthusiasm I was hoping for, but I shall take it. Come, friends. Let us redirect our steps to Gallant Castle and Arcolarium beyond. No trespassing! Unless you want to go in and never come out. Nope, that's a threat, not an invitation. By the only one. What of you? Only one? This vista is so tremendous. It almost makes the danger to get here, well, it almost makes the danger to get here all worth it. Yeah, seems like this gives you a sense of how big the world really is. That we only see such a fraction of it every day. It's new to me, but somehow familiar. Like I can feel the memories that have been made here, grouped together. Yet, this experience stands alone. Yes! Why, that's it, a group. Our little group has done so much. Why, we deserve a name. Something bigger than each of us individually. A guild! Wouldn't you need a base of operations to have a guild? Or to be a guild? What? There's a group of people practicing the same trade. We're all complete. What? That's a group of people practicing the same trade. We're all completely different, almost in every single way. Yet, we're all bound together by a goal. To find out what's causing that awful mist, loneliness, and stop it, no matter what stands in our path. We are singular in our pursuit, defying the odds, and with all that in mind, I believe there is no choice but to call us the Lonesome Guild. I'd say it doesn't even make sense, but being that this is from someone who named a ghost, I shouldn't be surprised. Sparks! I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't even thought to reevaluate your name now that we're out of danger. Have you any ideas of what you'd prefer? I guess I kind of like it how it is. I mean, Mr. Fox is obviously not his name, but it works. Why not Ghost for me? Splendid! Ah, it feels fantastic to have that sorted ghost. It feels fantastic to have that sorted ghost. And the Lonesome Guild. Hey, I never agreed to... You know what? Forget it. I'm not going to waste my time arguing with adults. Let's just get moving. Indeed. Lovely as this scene is, we've got quite the journey ahead of us, Lonesome Guild. Let's go. Creative differences. Reach the bridge to Gallant Castle. Oh, I forgot to go back and heal. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna go do that. Ah! I completely missed this area here. I suppose we can make a detour. Complex mechanism. Gives RP to a specific character. Okay. A compact mechanism full of moving gears, perfect for those compassionate about inventing and crafting new creations. Oh, okay. So you don't choose what character to give this to. It gives it gives it to a specific character. That's what it meant. Gallant Castle, Arcolarium Town. Welcome to Gallant Castle. Be welcome in the presence of His Majesty the King. Obey the laws of the land and the only one. Okay, so is that like a religion? The only one? Or like a religious icon? Interesting. World building. I like it. By the only one! Would you look at this place? Despite the wear and tear, this castle is in remarkable shape. Who's this only one you keep talking about? Their faces. Well, the only one is the supreme being of Atir, who watches over all of its people, and Noellus Ark is their herald. Every 100 years or so, a chosen one is selected from each of the kin of Atir, and elevated to godhood to watch over and guide their people. They call all that the Ascension, but that's enough theology for now. We should get moving, and let's hope the inside of the castle is as free of scorch marks as the outside. Scorch marks? Is that why it's abandoned? What happened here? A lot of grim events that took place in Gallant Castle, Wisp. You'll probably learn more than you want not to as we pass through it. Spike Bloom. Permanently raises a character's maximum health. The exotic bloom of this marvelously spiny-leaved plant radiates a unique vitality, bobbing languidly on a thin stalk. Give that to him since he has less defense. we go. Gallant Crowned Sculpt. Hara Core Builder. Galliant's noble form. Commemorating the moment His Majesty accepted the crown and rose from knight to king. Arcolarium, Gallant Castle. That's all. Oh? Who's this guy? I hope he's not dangerous. Eyes open. Looks really strong. Oh! Goodness, pardon us. We didn't mean to intrude. Scalemoid warrior? That's unusual. You working for the folk squatting here, stranger? Sapalin. No. No. I am Sapalin, and these foes have attacked me a few times already, but they cannot stop my quest to reach Arcolarium. Quest? You're on a quest too? Yes. I seek my sister. She vanished from our village some time ago, and her trail has led me towards Arcolarium. He looks like a mix between, like, I think like a badger and a lizard? I don't know, that looks like a lizard tail to me. Sparks! We're on our way there as well. We're hoping to speak to Noellis about this mist business. Ugh. And see if he can help our friend Ghost here. The Herald in Arcolarium? I was one of the previous chosen, and would ask. I was one of the previous chosen, and would ask him of the failed ascension, and perhaps he can help me find my sister. Failed ascension? What? Okay. Sadly, this door, the path out of this castle to Arcolarium, is closed tight. Even with all my strength, I cannot budge it. There must be a way to open it around here. Let's go find the key we need and open the door. Then we can all get to Arcolarium. I must remain here, as I cannot risk missing my sister if she comes this way. But if I may aid with answers, ask me whatever you wish. Phew, it's nice to relax, and this fire is so pleasant. But you can't even feel warmth. Why would you care about fires, Wisp? It gives my friends warmth. I don't feel the warmth, sure, but you and Da Vinci do. I like that my companions are comfortable. What a thoughtful thing to say. I have always believed it quite noble to think of others. That, or naive. And it's a bit odd for someone with no connections. Must our conversation turn dark? Why don't we focus on our fortunate position? Halfway through near the Crinklewood, warm and safe? I take issue with the word safe, being that this is an enemy stronghold. But fine. It's nice to be warm, whatever the reason. Argument resolved. That was easy. So, what do you think is waiting for us deeper in these ruins? Excellent question. This is a relic of the great age of castles, after all. Incredible frescoes, intricate stonework. not to mention and a lot out of security, probably based on knowledge of the noble houses. A lot of big egos in that era. Fortunately, I am somewhat of a scholar of that time period and the Curliquil nobility. Age of Castles. Should a puzzle try to halt our progress? Well, any trivia of great Curliquil houses will quickly fall to my intellect. So we're relying on the bubble bun being a big nerd to get us through this place. I'm oddly comforted by that. Why, thank you. I choose to take that as a compliment. I'm just looking around the place, seeing if there's anything else. Mr. Sapolin? Please. It is simply Sapolin. What do you wish for me? Why are you looking for your sister? Do you think she's in danger? No, I do not. She is a skillful combatant, and fate has chosen her for a great purpose. I have been chosen to protect, and support her. I had just returned to our village shortly before she vanished. I do not know why she would have left. I can only imagine it was for some dire reason. If my sister is not with the heralds seeking their wisdom, then I will simply ask their advice for where to look for her next. Do you wish to know about something else? This herald, Noellus Ark, what do you know about him? I'm going to see him as well, and hope he can help me. An incredible being. He was chosen by the Only One themselves to guide the people, and there is no being on Itir older or wiser than he. It is his duty to travel across the world, offering guidance and grace to the believers, and seeking the chosen ones for the next ascension. Thus, my hurry. I hope to catch him before he leaves Aquilarium. Hopefully, the Only One will favor us both, and bid the herald await our arrivals. I keep hearing the word ascension, but what does it mean? Please forgive my shock. I had heard ghosts lacked memories, but did not know this extended to the nature of the world. I will try to explain. Every century, the Only One chooses one of each kin, Curliquils, Scalamoids, Ashter, Felicanths, Foxtray, and Bumblebuns. Noellus Ark takes them to the Only One, to be elevated into deities, the new guides of their people. At least, that is how things are supposed to go. What went wrong with the last ascension? I do not know. I remember traveling to Espiritu Ori, the holy city, and seeing the chosen one and seeing the chosen of the other peoples. I recall a warmth, bright light, being accepted into its glow, then a sudden darkness, and a feeling like my mind being torn apart. That must be the loneliness mist, or something. I awoke outside my village. I was accepted back, but shortly afterwards my sister went missing, and that has occupied my mind ever since. Do you wish to know about something else? I think I better go now. Thanks for talking with me, Sapalin. Aha! One of the rumored puzzles of the castle-era Curliquills. Fascinating. Do you think the folks here keep the mechanisms in proper working order? Not sure. But I have a feeling you'll get to ask them if we hang around here too long. Oh, really? Do you think they'd want to detail their maintenance techniques? What I meant was if we stay here too long, enemies will show up and try to kill us. Then it's definitely time to put our heads together and make sense of this puzzle. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. So are those each of the races that are supposed to be chosen? Interesting. Okay. Ah. Okay. Another Founder Fest feast. What? Sparring grounds key. Notice, when you open the door, kindly leave the key. Our troops keep being left out here for days. And I'd very much like that to stop. Torvido. Yay! What's that? I suppose it's too much to hope that it's friendly. I wouldn't count on being that lucky, bun. Be ready for anything. Yeah, that doesn't sound friendly to me. We should get ready for a fight. what's up here, because I went back for that chest. Oh. Day of the Waves. Yeah, stop it. Stores small amount of HP to all party members. Rich with sea flavors. It's made to celebrate Nanoet's victory over the Felicanth. Commemoration room. I don't think this key goes to that. The folk here have kept this tap nozzle in decent shape. Great. If I'm bleeding out, I might hear the fine grout work. Citrine eyepiece. Slightly raises critical chance. This strange item lets the wearer better focus on strikes, with the downside that everything looks a bit yellow. Okay. Is candelabra. Permanently raises magic defense. Resembling a taper with multiple pale flames. This unique plant is said to grant protection against harmful magics. Sweet. Well, since he's melee, mostly, let's give it to him. Or since he's physical, then we'll give it to him.
Here we commemorate the loyal service of Sir Grustig, who stood protecting the royal treasures until the day he passed into the Only One's embrace. Hey, it's the Scholar Lady. Or someone else? Excuse me. Miss Siu, it's good to see you. You too. I suspected I would, but I gather this was an unexpected path, and you would rather gone elsewhere than witness the exile's wrath. True enough. The bun here tried to get us through that protected passage, but his friend there didn't seem to want to let us in. We're hoping to make it through to Arcolarium still, but the gate leading out is locked. You seek the key, a daunting mystery. I wish I could simply pluck it from a dusty shelf, but I feel, if you continue, an answer will present itself. Excuse me, miss. Siu? But what is that light behind you? Wherever I turn, I feel like it's trying to get my attention. A light. A light? Unless I'm mistaken, that's just an unlit brazier. A light draws a spirit's eye. How fascinating. Why, don't sit there debating it. I say find out why it burns so bright that it can't be denied. A capital idea! Let's investigate, Ghost. I will be at your disposal for any physical labors you require. Thank you, Da Vinci, but this puzzles me. Do you know anything about that strange light, Miss Siu? I suspect it may be connected to the spirits themselves. Oh, okay. Does that mean I'm connected to them too? Ah, we all are, my dear. As we are all their creations. But this is a skill newly found, yes. You may discover more use as you travel around. Ghosts can interact with these special altars in order to use the ghost light. Ah, ghost light! These are our ghost light hours, after all. When the light is active, ghosts can reveal elements from the distant past that are now lost. Warning, move too far away from the altar and ghost will lose the ghost light. The light will begin to pulsate when this is about to happen. Okay. Okay. You return, yes. So nice to have you come by. Don't be shy. What would you like to learn? What can you tell me about the exiles? Believers in the past, the kingdom that did not last, for which they fight and train. With all their might, yes. Their leader, Tor Vidot, has great will, but also no calm, and seeks no respite, and despite disaster, directs them still. Is it his hand that sealed the way that causes travelers such pain? Perhaps it will be revealed, and he might explain someday. More to ask of me? You see, I know my lore. Yes, yes. So how are the Curliquills related to the exile people? In reverse, it might be said. When the Castle Age was dead, those who fled had braved the worst, claimed the spiky name. Part of this deal was a ceasefire, that peace should kept at all cost. That peace should be kept at all costs? But some there were who could not accept this loss was real. Those souls to the forest fled, named themselves exiles, and smile at a history long past, thinking they can bring it back to glorious life one day. That's all I can think of to ask for now. Thank you. The fresco depicts the legendary appearance of the Only One on Etir. Ugh. My neck. And its selection of Noellus Ark to be its herald. Okay. Wait. Oh. Ah, okay. A painting representing the unification of the peoples of Etir under the faith of the Only One, as Noellus spread their gospel across the known world. Okay. else. Oh. Copper headband. Slightly raises strength and defense. This is a decorative headband. This decorative headband boosts focus, enabling more effective combat strikes. Okay. Oh, okay, we're back here. We missed anything. Ah! It helps to look at a map. Igniter ring. When the owner becomes emblazed, it deals damage to nearby foes. A ring linked to the fire spirit cult. Its ember glow, never are truly fading. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Support. Characters can help each other by using support skills. You need to charge the ghost bar in order to gain support charges. In order to trigger a support, you must get closer to the ally you want to cooperate with by pressing A. A support consumes 1 support charge. You can store up to 2 support charges. You cannot gain more until you unleash the ghost power. Increase health by 10%. I hope to have the chance to see more views like this. Well, this has certainly been quite the unique adventure. Dangerous fights among ancient architectures. How thrilling. I prefer my adventures to be more sedate, but it has been an interesting trek so far. How's it been for you, Wisp? Me? Well, something about the paintings in this castle make me feel strange. It's hard to describe. Most interesting. I suggest you delve into those feelings. It might provide some clue as to your true identity. Something about the frescoes makes me uncomfortable. Not angry, just a little bit sad, in a strange, distant way. Fascinating. Distant way, yay. Perhaps wistful in this? Or longing. Perhaps you had a religious connection. Or maybe regret. Could have been something they didn't do. Or something they did. And wish they hadn't. I think your takes on this have been rather dark, Mr. Fox. You seem determined to turn Ghost's tale into a tragic one. Just calling it like I see it. And this is all speculation anyway. I don't mean to cause a fuss. It's all still a jumble. If things become clearer, I'll let you both know. I promise. This place certainly has a lot of security. It seems like it was attacked a lot, but by who? The Felicanths, another of the kin of a tier. Large bodies, wide ears, and a lantern-like protrusion from their foreheads. They dwell on the heart-struck plain. And were a long-time foe of the Curliquins, especially during the age of castles. Oh, Curliquils. Especially during the age of castles. And they're also more than a little aggressive and very short-tempered. Let's hope we don't run into any. It's not likely to end well. So why did the Felicanth hate the Curliquils so much? Sparks and stars. That's quite the inquiry there. It started in, short version, generations of bad blood. Curliquils built into Felicanth territory. Felicanth raided Curliquil settlements, and so on. I suppose that does hit the high points, but at the cost of so much nuance. Ugh. I do like Mr. Fox's blunt takes, but I also like that, what's his name? I already forgot his name. I also like that, Da Vinci, has, like, a very positive view. Not positive, but, dang, what's the word? I can't get my words out. You know when you feel like things aren't so bleak? The glass half full stuff. I like that they have differing perspectives. Is what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Throne room. Shield Blossom. I assume that increases defense. Okay. We'll give some defense to Mr. Fox. Oh. There's another way. Hark! Hail the chosen ones. By the only one for each kin selected. The first champion by the herald is collected. Hark! Witness their procession. Espirito Ori, ancient marvel, to the holy city the group of champions travels. Hark! Hail the ascension, as gods anew, their will be done, gathered around the eye of the only one. Hark! Honor the herald, the only one and eternal servant, witness of the champion and ascendant, towered by their godly nature, newly acquired. Okay. That's not it. Must be missing something. Because I've followed the pattern here. Maybe I have to do it backwards. chosen. The first champion. By the only one for each kin selected. The first champion is by the herald is collected. A group of champions. Oh, okay. Gathered around the eye, terrored by their godly nature. Okay. The first champion. Okay. This one, maybe? Champions gathered around the eye. This game makes you think. Sweet. I like it. Ah, the feast that must have been held here. I doubt the enemies here care about its past decadence. Ah, hello. You're going to die now. Yeah. This hall was commissioned by King Otto von Button. I'm sorry. For some reason, that name invokes laughter on me. To celebrate our victory over the Felicanth. May it see the greatness of the Curliquill Kingdom last forever. Founderfest Feast. You'd think that a bunch of people that all, share the same religion, they would get along pretty well. But then again, I read the Warrior series, a series about how a bunch of clans of cats who all share the same religion, but they all work in like different clans and stuff and fight over territory. My word! The frescoes are remarkable, not only in their artistry, but how they have withstood the ravages of time. What is all this? A big battle? Indeed. The rout of the Khan, the final fight night in the war between the Felicanth hordes and Curliquill forces, thus cementing King Galliant's reign. Until now the aforementioned raid upon this castle, I mean. That was admittedly the real final battle of all for that era. So, Curliquills built a lot out of fortifications, some in Felicanth lands. Khan didn't like that, and thought that he could overrun them with sheer force. But even their numbers couldn't stand up to the modern battle strategy. It was pretty much a slaughter. But it looks so noble and pretty in all these paintings. Pretty things can hide some pretty vile truths, Wisp. That's a sad reality of the world. Anyhow, let's keep moving. Alright, I'm going to take a stretch break, because I haven't gotten out of this chair in an hour and a half. 2 hours and a half. Optimism. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Da Vinci has optimism, while Mr. Fox is blunt and real. So the story in the mural seems pretty one-sided. I wonder if it would be if it's the same back at the wherever the Felicanths lived. The frescoes depict a grand battle. The route of the Felicanth army is by Curliquill forces. The true beginning of the Age of Castles is considered to have begun after this. I thought that was the final battle of the Age of Castles. They kind of look like... They kind of look like cats. Like, big cats. With, angler lamps. You know those little angler fish? They have the lamp on their heads? That's what the felicants look like. Yeah. Interesting. Forgot I had gummy worms from earlier. Or sour worms. Stars and their gyres! The throne room. The throne room. Here sat generations of kings and queens of the royal house of Bon Button. Bon Button. What's that? Is that something glittering by the throne? Yeah. And now a bunch of jerks probably use it as a lounge chair. Come on, let's hurry up out of here. The others don't seem to see whatever that is. But something about it, it's calling to me. Purple heart bracelet. How about? Slightly raises strength and magic. A bracelet from one of the bizarre trees in the swamp of Ilby. This carries a power that invigorates and enlightens. Strengthens strength and magic. Alright. We'll give it to Da Vinci. For now. Really, like, collect the first one. This land has long been in mourning. Where once stood grand castles and bustling villages, is now only ruin and bracken, silence, and the slow fall of leaves. In my mind, I hear the agony of the creature. The voices of my ancestors. They point at me as the inheritor of the Bon Button title, line of kings. They demand I don that lost and broken crown. Here within the castle walls of Galliot Castle, this ruin we have fought to reclaim. Memories of that glory shine brightly, but as it does, so too the shadows of our enemies like them. It is my duty to ensure they remain that way. Shadows. ancient forefather, Galliant the brave, knight, king, and ascended one. I call on you to guide me, to pave my path, as you once did for your people, under your illustrious banner. May I be worthy to raise these castles again, and fill these dying forests with the sound of life and laughter. Make me one who is fit to banish that deafening silence. Now is my hour to make a difference. Sparks! Ghost, are you quite alright? You look a bit out of sorts. It's alright. I just saw, well, I don't know what I saw, really. It felt like a memory. I know it wasn't mine. Aha! I've heard theories that particularly strong recollections can leave a kind of emotional echo. A psionic residue, if you will. Just calling it a memory is less confusing. But why don't we stick with that? If you can actually see those things, Wisp, memory is, psionic what's-its, whatever, seems like they could be helpful. Unsettling, but helpful. Thanks. I wish you could see them too, so I'd feel less strange. But I'll try to keep an eye out for them. Excuse me. Some enemies have resistances that deny almost all damage of that type, physical or magical. You must hit them at the opposite type of damage. Ah! Okay, that makes sense. While in Blaze, your character ignores enemy resistances. Okay. So I want that to... Oh! Next time you run into the person who made these things, bud, tell him, I hate them. On that topic, how come these things aren't recognizing you, Da Vinci? Wouldn't your friend show them what you looked like? Honestly, I must confess, I do not know. I've never come across a trembling of this kind before. The ones I traded with, were much smaller. And, truth be told, I've never actually met my friend Ran in person either. Are you kidding? Of course not. I don't know why I'd be surprised by that. Ran and I are still close. We've corresponded via letter as many times. How did you meet him then? The Trumlings even acted as a courier for us. Although, I have no idea why they'd be here. Though it does make me more concerned that my friend Rand is in some sort of trouble. I guess that means we should hurry, so we can find out, right? Wisp's got the right idea. Let's keep moving. Alright. Treasure room. Master Torvido, we found the thing your grandfather told us about. We put it in the room behind the leaves. Ah. The perplexing trio. You have conquered the trials of this place, both puzzle and in combat. Intriguing. Why do I feel like I know him? Wait, that thing before was actually his memory. How was that possible? Let me guess. You're the leader of the ones who have been harassing us. Indeed. I am known as Torvido, heir to the House of Bon Button. My cohorts and I are the owners of this castle, and all the lands surrounding it. Okay, so why do they look like medieval knights, and you look like a punk? I mean, that's the only word I can use to describe. Like a rock punk or whatever, a metal punk, punkish. The whatever you call it. Anyways, that you have reached this place despite such resistance makes you worthy foes for my troops, and perhaps even myself. I beg your pardon, Mr. Bon Button, sir. What exactly do you mean by... A key? And this is what? Bait? Not at all. It is a reward and an invitation. This key opens the castle gate, beyond which lies the upper reaches of Creeklewood. Beyond that, Arcalarium. Will you answer my challenge, travelers, or turn tail and run? I await your decision, and I hope I will not be disappointed. That was intimidating, but I'm certainly not going to let a loudmouth like that stop us from getting to Arcalarium. If the Bumblebutt's being brave, I'm sure as heck not going to drop out. Well then, the path to Arcalarium is finally clear. Shall we open the gate and head onwards? Yes, we shall. It's not going to be a picnic from here on, but I guess I signed myself up for this mess. Let's get going. I was just making sure. It's over here. Oh, this is where I came from. Hello. I think I'm doing well so far with the puzzles. return. Have you found that which we all seek? Indeed. In fact, we were given the gate key by the leader of the squatters here. I am puzzled. This enemy leader simply gave you the means to exit at this place? Yeah. Said we qualified as a challenge for him and his people, and that he'll be waiting in the forest beyond. So that'll be fun. I see. I almost regret that I cannot join you to teach him a lesson. My quest demands an urgency that I cannot compromise. That's alright, Cephalon. I'm just glad we'll be able to get on our way to Arcalarium. Indeed. I will prepare to depart when you open the gate. Alright. Make sure we're not missing anything. So I'm gonna go around the castle one more time. Just to make sure. We went to the room with the leaves. What's that book? Is that the scholar? Oh! Dark Cloak Cup. Slightly raises defense. Woven from thin quills, these are meant more to protect workers' wrists from strain than battle, but are still useful. Okay. Let's give it to Mr. Fox. It's stupid that I can't just check the map anytime I want. I'm just making sure. I'm being thorough. Maybe too thorough, but I don't want to leave anything behind. The book must be indicating the NPC. Okay. Gone that way? I have. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, okay. I think I see now. Okay, I don't think I went this way. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Good thing I activated that before. Heart strike. Okay. Permanently raises critical chance. Alright. Mr. Fox can do with a little more. Oh. Never mind. Let's go that. It looks like some kind of necklace. Rare pendant. It looks like some kind of rare necklace. It's really beautiful. Not a bad piece, this. You could get a good price for this from the right buyer. Last I was in Arcularium, Taylor Mohair had a particular love for jewelry. Let's take this to him when we get there. is an exquisite, if a bit ostentatious, golden pendant, inlaid with deep lapis lazuli gems. And figures of Aster in classic Nenuitian style. Glad I came back. Okay, I gotta figure out this puzzle here. Ah! I didn't see this before. Oh. Okay, that's too big for two of us. So we need a third party member to move physical objects. So we'll have to come back here. Up. Nope, nope. Come on. Upper Crinklewood. It feels good to be in the sun again. It reminds me, I am not much closer to my goal. Thank you for helping me continue my quest. Yep. Here we part ways. The path ahead is dangerous, and the speed I travel is not one many can match. I wish you luck in your journeys. Goodbye, Sapolin. I hope you find your sister. Sparks! He certainly wasn't exaggerating about his speed. Well, we shouldn't be taking our time here either. The faster we're out of this cursed wood, the better. You look like one of the exiles. Young exile, please, I'm in trouble. I need to find some important items as soon as possible. Master Torvado is pushing for it, and I need your help to get it done. There were some ancient crests lost in the upper Crinklewood. If you find them for me, I swear I'll reward you. Alright, I guess we'll give it a try. We'll let you know if we find them. Find all of the missing ancient crests. So many leaves. We're so close to our goal. Let us pick up the pace. Remember the enemy, boss? There's a challenge awaiting. Ah, there's one ancient crest. The exiles do seem to really love puzzles. Indeed. But I feel we're gonna be encountering puzzles regardless. There. That mist makes me shudder every time. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. But it's actually what I need to do. Cool. Unearthed coin. Moderately raises magic and defense. That's magic. Oh, magic and magic defense. Okay. that makes sense now. Another ancient crest. Speculum. Alright. I think I used this on Mr. Fox last time, so we'll use it on Da Vinci. Right. I can't remember. Whatever. Oh, hello. Sweet. Okay. Oh, there's something more up there. Here, this should be all the artifacts you were looking for. I don't believe it. I would have never imagined an outsider would be able to find them. I can't offer you much, other than this. My peace and my thanks. Alien banner. Come, let's mess with this one. Alright. Let's go back. Wondering what happens if I try to go inside. Oh. Okay. Training camp rules. Do not leave trash in the training area. Put away weapons and gear. Dummies are for training purposes only. That's right. No funny business. The last one must close the door. I've never seen... I've never seen a green place in this whole forsaken forest. Fascinating. I believe this mysterious glade deserves an investigation. Gotta agree with you there, Bun. But I don't think we have the time for that. Firo. This is so strange. I feel some kind of echo. Like I did back in the throne room of the castle. Oh dear. That's certainly something. Just a guess here. But this doesn't seem like a real grave to me. What's the name on the tombstone? Firo? A name. Or some punk thinking scrolling and graffiti makes them cool. Well, as interesting as this mystery may be, it's a delay in our trip. We should get back to the path at hand. Pink. I was born in pink. The color of our goddess's quills. Red anger painted into kindness. Crimson war brightened into peace. The rarest quill color among the curliquills, symbol of nobility. The folks who guided their people to live in peace, devoted their lives to the idea, so we'd all survive. But what good did that do when the enemy attacked? They didn't care about the symbol we set up, and it didn't make me able not to help either. I couldn't do nothing to protect anyone. But when my kin were suffering, I saw the people who came to save us, the exiles, and I thought I knew who I wanted to be. Never again would I be useless. Never again would I stand without doing nothing, waiting for the storm to end. As I trained, I realized I wasn't any more of an exile than I was a curliquill. I was born in pink, but that wasn't me. I needed to be strong and tough, not normal and peaceful. Now it's time to make a difference. Wood training ground. Okay. I want to make sure I heal first. Let's go back. Okay. This will be. sure there's one back here. Okay. I'm guessing that I'll have to go through the training grounds in order to defeat the guy. Cordevo. Looks as if we've been given a choice, so... Oh. What's this? Elder Curliquill. What are you doing here? Me? I came here to punish those idiots, but I can't. Never learned how to fight. Not like my boy. My son. He said he wanted Ed more, to learn how to fight back against those who raid our village. And he ran off to try and join those exiles over there. I'd have been angry already, and he limped back home saying how bad they beat him. That they were testing his toughness. That tort. Bad enough those jerks howl about their great traditions and hassle all folks just passing through. But they treat their own recruits like garbage. Ha! I want to teach those punks need a lesson and about not abusing folks who just want to protect people. Here's the key to their hideout. I'd be grateful if you folks could help. Okay. Hold on. Let's reach the training ground first. Please, travelers, canst thou aid me? Huh? Well, what an interesting development. Isn't that the guy from the... Sparks, is that... Noelis? Harold? Sir, what in the name of the only one are you doing here like this? Please, my child, I shall tell you if thou now wouldst free me. Thanks to be the champions of the only one. What? Champions? Plural? As in myself and Mr. Fox here? My goodness, what a tremendously lucky thing we met. How did you know, Harold, sir? I require a moment of rest first. It's a long explanation and... Ellipses. A spirit? Strange that thou should keep such company. Please, Harold, we were traveling to Aquilarium, and I was hoping you could help me recover my memory, or at least tell me how I can. Peace be to thee, spirit. Sparks, the skies above! Harold, you're wounded. What happened? Let me help. I thank thee, my child, but I merely require a little rest. My wounds are quick to heal. As for what occurred, I had left Arcolarium to investigate rumors of a strange crimson mist when I was detained by the exiles. Their leader was one of the former champions. He asked me about the failed ascension, but rejected my answers and challenged me to single combat. Some new corruption has taken hold of him, and even though the only one and strength is great in me, I lost, and was imprisoned as thou sawest here. So this guy's strong enough to slap around the herald of the only one. Yeah, that's not great news. Please, thou must halt toward Arvidono's mad crusade for answers. Thou art also chosen. Thy skills should be enough to stop him. Are you saying he is also a chosen? But what about you, Harold? We can't just leave you here. Fear not, my child. Thy aid and the defeat of my captors should allow me any time to recover before I must be away. Go, bring toward Arvido to his senses. I will rejoin you soon, and help as best as I can. Strike now, while his wounds from our battle are fresh. Not that we needed the extra pressure, but the herald got a point. The herald's got a point. Let's shake a tail and bring that spiky tyrant down. You look thoughtful, my friend. Why? You could say, yeah, your mood is as transparent as your face. I'm just wondering, if the exiles are trying to protect Arcularium, why do they live in the Crinklewood, not the town? Because those idiots can't let go of the past. For most of them, protecting Arcularium is just an afterthought. Most are wrapped up in tales of power and glory from the age of castles that they're carrying on those traditions. From the memory days, it doesn't seem like they're trying to carry on tradition, more like they're just trying to I don't know. Nonsense like that. But aren't they still doing good about protecting the town? Even if it's for the wrong reasons? What matters more, actions or intentions? Hmm. Yeah, more bots. I know how hard it can be to act. When I'm joined with someone, I try to help, but I know we don't always do everything we want. But there's a big difference in failing because you didn't care versus failing because you just couldn't do it. Trying should matter. I'd have said I don't want someone to do me a favor if they just want to use it to manipulate me, but that example works too. But whether or not they're good at heart or deluded, those guys have it in for us. And we're not out of the woods yet, literally. So I've realized that my choices, like my choices in dialogue affect which of my companions I grow more in relationship to. Quite right. I can respect them protecting the village, but attacking us as they have been, that's very rude. Indeed. Okay. Oh, hello. Where's Mr. Fox? He fell behind. Hey-ya! Ow. Ow. Let us stray. I knew I made a good choice picking this game. I actually like what I'm seeing here. Ah. Oh, it's you. You gave me a start there. Is it over? Have those jerks finally been taught a lesson? Yes. They shouldn't be bothering anyone anymore. Excuse me. I know it doesn't heal your son, but I hope it helps you feel better. It does a bit. Here, my boy once tried to teach me this kind of thing on this page. I couldn't do it, but maybe it'll help you. Okay. So far, I like both of these characters. Alright. Where do I find the guy? Hold on. Frolicking Town. Galleon Castle. Training camp. Where's Tor de Bow? Please go on without me, child. I need some time to recover. Okay. Or Torvedo. Guess he's up here? Looks like we're nearly out of the woods. Aha! You actually made it here. I know my troops can't have taken it easy on you. Nah, they were pushovers, especially the ones guarding Noella's Ark. Why you thought you'd be able to squeeze answers out of the Herald, I have no idea. Because I need answers! I was supposed to ascend, guide my people back to glory, but something went wrong, and I need to know what. But there's so much more at stake here. There's a dangerous mist spreading through the Crinklewood, and we need to stop it. That matter does not concern me at the moment. For now, I must face you down, interlopers who would invade the sanctity of my people's homeland. I am Torben von Donnell, Bon Button. Bon Button. Son of Corduroy, heir to the throne of the Curliquills, and I will bring the wrath of my people down upon you. That came a little too quickly. Do done. Defeat Torvedo. What is this pain? I can't take it. No. I refuse to give in. This fight isn't over until... Is that the corruption Noella's mentioned? It's like that loneliness is inside of Tor. But maybe I can help him if I do this? What? What is this? It's so dark in here. So lonely. I have to keep going. Leaders, fight to the end. I can't lose. We've already lost so much. Shouldn't leaders live for their people, not just die for them? Do you think they should be alone? Alone? No, my people. Yes, I must live. I must live to help them. Then pull yourself together. Your people need you, and you need them. You're not alone. We are all alone. What was that? That wasn't Torvido. Who could it? What happened? Is he gone? And that stuff? Noelis! What was that? Patience, spirit. Thy powers did their part in extracting that foulness from the subject, but now he requires attention. Thou hast been a cruel leader, my child. To halt the flow of merchants into Arcolarium and fight these travelers. Herald, forgive me. I can hardly remember the ascension, the embrace of light, sudden pain, and then I was back here. I was supposed to bring back our fallen civilization, restore life to these woods, save Arcolarium. Instead, Ed, it's as if nothing had happened. I know not what misfortune befell the Ascension, but certainly it was not thy fault. But now, a debt is owed to these folks, especially the Spirit. Spirit, I am at your mercy. As Lord of these woods, my honor demands I do as you will. What would you ask of me? You've caused us harm, but we made it through. Others weren't so lucky. I say promise not to attack any visitors to the Crinklewood. But, in my aggression, I was only acting in my role as Lord of the Wood, protector of these lands, keeping them safe from interlopers. Piffle! If you cannot tell the difference between a threat and an innocent, why, you do not deserve such titles, sir. Very well. It shall be as you say. I will not do harm to those who pass within the Crinklewood, unless they do harm first. I shall not attack, and I will do what I can to calm my troops, but they might still be aggressive. Take care in the Crinklewood. That should be sufficient, my child. I bid thee rest, and recover thy senses. We shall continue our journeys. Thank you, all of you. I swear by my family name, I will prove myself a proper heir and former champion. Go in peace, warriors. Cool. Congratulations to all of thee for a battle well fought. I am greatly pleased that Torvido was able to see sense. Herald, sir, what did you do back there? That stuff looked like an even stronger version of the mist, the loneliness. How did you contain it? That is a complex question, with an even more complex answer, Spirit. And thou and thy allies have been through much today. Excuse me. And what about that awful mist, Herald, sir? It seems to be halted for now, but what if that changes? A sensible concern, my child. While I must attend to other duties for now, fear not. I have planned I have a plan to address the miasma. I shall take my leave for now, but seek me at Arcalarium, at the statue of Casmira, in the Census Square. I shall provide the information. So we need to keep waiting for answers. I have faith in the Herald's honesty. If he says to meet him at the statue for answers, I say we do so. I don't care about his advice, but he's right that we've been through a lot. Hope we catch a break soon. Okay. How could the Herald be so sure the failed ascension wasn't my fault? More mist. A worn journal containing detailed sketches of combat stances utilizing quills and punches. With a comment adapting quill fencing style to hand for the apprentice. Druzy Court Arts Band. Moderately raises health. This chunky ring is smooth on the sides with a host of small crystals on top, and is enlivening to look at. Oh look, over there! Arcalarium, visible at last. That looks like a peaceful little town. Arcalarium town. I can't wait to return here to Arcalarium. Such a lovely place. Heart strike. Permanently raises critical chance. Alright. Huh. I wonder where this door leads. It looks really old. I guess we should leave it be for now. So, Wisp, what was that thing you did to Torvido? At first, I thought it didn't work, but he changed his tone after all. felt his pain, so I tried to join him. Like I do with you. He was lost, stuck in his past. I just tried to help him see reason. At first, it worked. I felt a connection. Then, something pushed me out. But I think I reached his heart. Yeah, Noelis pulled out his loneliness. That's why you got kicked out. Out of all the people who have tried to kill us, he was definitely the toughest. So, thanks. Da Vinci, do you think Noelis knows anything about who I was? Or just what I am? Could be either. Why, even if he doesn't know anything firsthand, I'm sure his many travels will have given him some helpful information. I wouldn't count on that being a guarantee of him knowing everything but Bumblebun. I suppose. Why, you seem quite well-traveled yourself, and yet you don't seem to know much. Did you just insult me? I'm so sorry. I truly thought that it would be humorous. I didn't mean any harm by it. Because I was about to say that was one of the funniest things I've ever heard. But never mind, I guess. I like both of them. Oh, blusters. My chance to impress Mr. Fox evaporated in an instant. Alas. I really feel a connection to these characters. I really do. I know this is like it looks like a kid's game, but there are like some very mature. And when I say mature, I'm not saying like what we usually think of as mature. Like there are mature subjects in this game. Like, you know, nuances and, like, all that stuff. Like, a lot of games, they tend to tell, like, one whole narrative. Like, this side is good, this side is totally evil. But this game talks to like, okay, all these sides have been it makes you think of like, I don't know how to describe it. Oh wow. This place is so beautiful. It gives you different perspectives. It's not like, hey, this is good, this is bad. And it gives you the option to have an opinion of your own. Is that some kind of flying blanket? Taylor's sewing supplies. Excuse me. Taylor. I believe we've heard that name before. Top quality needles crafted from the finest quills. Brand new 8-rod spinning wheels. Nobody knows sewing like mohair, like a mohair. Lemonade stand. Lemon crafts. Sabotage! That's what it is! When I find out who's responsible for this, I'm gonna... Who are you? Do you want lemonade? Because that's not what because that's not happening. I managed to acquire 3 very special lemons. An especially tasty variety whose seeds I meant to sprout into grand trees to ensure my beverage legacy. But they were stolen and hidden by someone jealous of my success, no doubt. Trying to destroy my future. But I want them found and brought back to me. An entrepreneur. Good sir, I was informed about a particular piece you might be interested in. Does this pendant strike your fancy? Oh ho! Look at that. Nice gems on there. The works. I'll take it. Great doing business with you. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sweet. O'Hare's Creations, from busted to better. How can I help you? Hey, I'm busy here. Don't bug me. Ugh, this guy again. Third order this week. Sharpening, right? Boy, these needles are blunt as a Von Antrum's critique. North is Trummel El Porta. Left is Chamber of Commerce. Right is Waterfall. And the right is also the panoramic view. So who's that weird-looking guy in the robes? It's Noella's Ark, you baby. Show some respect. Why is the Chamber of Commerce gotta still be folk from noble respect? I say it's high time we from noble houses. I say it's high time we revise the rules here. Give someone else a try. I told you before, we don't carry pink dye. What? Why can't you just get red and put some... Put some white in it? Is that how that works? Magentalia. Hedgehogger Mohair. Say. Ugh. Say, I could use some help getting some important documents of my grandmama's. They're in a secret compartment behind a hollow trunk in Lower Crinklewood. A secret compartment behind a hollow trunk in Lower Crinklewood. Is that what that place was on that map? Dang exiles control that area, but those idiots stole all doors from the castle for their hideout, and I've got a key that opens them. So you just take this key, find that place, get in, and get those papers, and I'll give you a real reward. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find that path. Blessings from the only one, brave trio. It is good to see thee safe and awake from the miasma. Speaking of miasma, do you plan on telling us how exactly you siphoned that loneliness from Torvido? Alas, my duties call me, and such dark matters should be addressed in private. Meet me in the Chamber of Commerce, and we will speak further. Well, there goes Noelis again. No answers, and no patience. So much for being grateful to his rescuers. Oh, come now. He's the herald of the Only One. We can't expect him to prioritize us over his duties. You understand, don't you, Ghost? Sure. I mean, he sounds very important. And I'm not going anywhere, so I guess we can talk later. See, absolutely makes sense. I'm certain Noelis will make time for all of them. Our questions later, you see. Well, looks like we should head to the Chamber of Commerce to join Noelis. Actually, I've got a few things to do here, and honestly, I couldn't care less about Noelis' word. Okay, but remember, you're a member of the Lonesome Guild now. Just don't disappear, okay? Okay. I got it. No need to get all emotional. See you around. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's driving me nuts. Can't go back without Mr. Fox. It's too dangerous. Okay. So it looks like we have to finish our business here first. Which way is the Chamber of Commerce? Okay. Chamber of Commerce is to the right. So we're gonna go to the left. After we talk to the folks here. Panic Citizen. You were at the castle, right? I seen a fit elegant there. I was dared to go in, and I saw them, and I locked them up. I know I can't just leave them, not when there could be more, but don't want to go back. Can you find him and make him talk? Tell you where their army is? It doesn't seem like we should look into it. Room key. Attention! Unfortunately, materials supplied is from Nunuit may be delayed due to city unrest. We appreciate your understanding. Von Trum is going to turn my quills gray with his complex special orders. I wish someone would tell that fathead at his architecture. Isn't that great? Special lemon. Yes, do you have my special lemons? If not, stop wasting my time. Is that not what I just picked up? While these lemons indeed look fresh and juicy, with bright waxy skin, it is doubtful whether these are innate characteristics or just the work of a dedicated farmer. Chantilly Bon Button, Public Laundry. racing even in the stubbornest of stains to make your clothes soft as a child's quills, as children's quills. Suggestion box was the worst idea. Thing is stuffed full every day. Does nobody ever look at those messages? What's the point then? I believe the point is really to just get everyone to shut up and write down their ideas so that no one has to listen to them. Don't tell anyone, but Mr. Von Trum is super mean. Chamber of Commerce got to do something about those dang robots. What are they gonna do? They can't even control ML's bratty lemon hoarding kid. Heckin' Trummel, what nuts it's causing trouble and mocking us all day. I know they're keeping out of the Raiders, but I'd almost prefer them. Miss Chancellery never notices when I fold clothes in a heart for her. Oh, looks like you could really use our laundry service after all. I doubt it. People should know that washing is a work of art. Laundry manager. Hello. I heard you made it through the castle. Do you think you could go back and get my family heirloom? It should be in the vault there. Here's my key. If you could get the heirloom back, I'd be so grateful. I think you'll know it when you see it. Castle vault. Is the vault the treasury? The treasure room? So the Herald's going to announce a new chosen one? But after the Ascension failed, does the only one still care about not us? Has Mira give you good fortune? Oof, I need to get a cool cut. Wonder if Mohair would be okay with a walk-in. New faces. You guys bring anything neat to trade, maybe? Hey, it's this guy. I am pleased to see that you have made it here safely. Though a companion is missing. Did the fox trade meet with an unfortunate end? Oh no, we're all right. Mr. Fox is out running some errands. Have you spoken with Noella's Ark yet? I have, praise the only one. He could not tell me where my sister had gone, but gave me wise direction. My journey has been a very long one, so I am taking a moment for leisure. I think you deserve it. Take care, Sapalin, and good luck. Excuse me. Hopeless Poet. Hey, stranger, could you come here for a second? I could really use your help, but keep it down. Excuse me. I pride myself in being Arcolarium's premier poet. Sorry. Hiccups. And I'm madly in love with the most wonderful curler quill. And want to write them something truly spectacular. But I find myself with total writer's block. I desperately need inspiration. But I can't ask for it myself. I've got a reputation to keep up. If you could ask around the town square, gather up some love-related anecdotes, that would be helpful and marvelous. That isn't exactly my area of experience, but I'll see what I can do. So they said yes? Great. What's your plan for this big day out? I picked a spot on the hill with the best view of the heart-struck plain. Those danged robots. I swear they've been in my garden again. Of course it's them. Who else would want your beats? Dang. Whew, I'm so beat. Working out at the mill sure is a rough on the body. Can't wait for those damn robots to take over the heavy lifting. I love snuggling with my boyfriend. His quills are so soft. I guess this isn't a kid's game. It does kind of mark it like one though. The promontory is lovely, but when the wind blows, you feel like you're going to be swept away off the edge. Special lemon. How many of these I gotta find? Oh, 3. Okay, so I just need to find one more. Oh, nice. Remember, I grew up with a great legacy of my family. The house of the Von Trums. My grandfather always used to tell the tale of the first ascension, and how Kazmira put her faith in the noble families, including mine, to guide our people. But my son did not follow the path of our family. He rejected our legacy, broke our laws, and brought chaos to our lives. He was just a child, but because of our noble standing, I tried to teach him some sense. But he didn't take punishment well. He rejected everything that we stood for, and ran away. Now, the stain of his actions hang over our noble house, casting doubt on all I could do, on all I do for our town and people. I hear the whispers, as if my son's judgment now falls on me. I mourn his absence, but I can't show it. My people would only doubt me more. The Ascension celebration comes again, and those old family stories echo in my mind. But now, my story is one of loneliness, anger, and grief. And I fear that I will be the final tale of my family. Okay, I'm going to get a refill on my drink. I'll be right back. I fell for my wife the moment I saw her kind, gentle eyes. Why, fancy seeing another bumblebun here. I am Da Vinci Camolonembo, scientist, inventor, and mechanic, at your service. Engineer Michaelo no Cirolo, mechanist, weaver, and writer. At yours, good sir. I say, have you been away from Alto Stratus long? Yes, unfortunately. Although, I do plan to return shortly. Aha! I traveled out here to study quill weaving, but any missives I've sent about returning to Alto Stratus have gone unanswered. Quite unusual. Indeed. Forgive me, sir, but I am smack in the middle of something. I wish you luck in your attempts to return home. Thank you kindly, young sir. Have a pleasant day, and may fair winds and great success be yours. Hello again, youngster. Just composing my latest missive. Good day to you. I lost my partner years ago, but I still feel their love with me every day. Excuse me. Arcularium and Chamber of Commerce. Current members: Chantilly Bun Button, Emil Customil, Arozio Von Trum. An additional note hangs from the sign: no robots allowed. Let's turn in that quest and then we'll go, see what is over here. Welcome to the Custom Cool Market. Here you can find the very best of Arcolarium's world-renowned fabrics. For overnight and extended stay, please inquire with the owner. Warning! Your presence has not been authorized in Trummelporta. Okay. I hope those were good enough stories, but you look like you might be inspired. Yeah. Things are coming to me. So great to get a larger context, to feel like I'm not alone in feeling the way I do. You all helped me out so much. Sorry I was so shy before. Please, take this. I'll never forget what you did. Gives RP to a specific character. A spiny succulent plant, needing little water but plenty of care. Ideal for vibrant flower lovers. Okay, so I don't have that character yet. By the only one. What a remarkably words. What a remarkably beautiful house. Whoever designed that must be passionate, must be a passionate, thoughtful soul, truly. Horatio. I said throw it out! Don't want that junk in the house anymore. When I get back, it better be gone. Ellipses. Alright, let's move on. Okay, to the Chamber of Commerce. Harold, pardon me for being pushy, but you promised me you would talk about who I am. I wish to do it, Spirit, but this is a matter of the utmost importance, which cannot wait any longer. I promise we will talk later. I sought to announce the next champion here to the council members, but none are here. Okay then. Maybe Da Vinci and I can help. Who are the people missing? There are 3 leaders of the Chamber of Commerce. Horatio von Trum, Chantilly, a Bon Button, and Emil Custom Mill. Ah, of course. Chantilly owns the laundry and Emil the market, so we should look out there. But Horatio... Sparks, I have no idea. We'll get started with our search right away. That does my heart much good. I wish thee luck, my children. Okay. Person. Chantilly. Welcome to Bon Button Laundry. I am the proprietor, Chantilly Bon Button. How may I help you? Greetings. The Herald Notalis Arc formally requests your presence at the Chamber of Commerce to announce the new chosen. Oh dear. Has the Herald arrived already? I've got to get going. Better not keep him waiting. Thanks for the warning, guys. The market. Up there. Oh. Trapped here. Ah! Heckin' robots. Everywhere! This isn't okay. At all. Sir, are you alright? No! I am not alright! These heckin' robots are swiping supplies. Don't worry, we'll handle this. mill. Shoo! You awful little oil-leaking, rusty menaces! Shoo! Trembling. Hello, an important person is in danger here. Get rid of these things. I'll make it worth your while, I swear! Hold on. We'll be right there. Sweet. What an awful pack of mobile junk. Thank you for saving me. Mr. Custom-Mill, sir, we actually came by to call you to the Chamber of Commerce. Noella's Ark is going to announce the next chosen. What? The Herald's here already? I wanted my good suit. Oh well, this'll do. Stupid robots. Tear it, I'm off. Sparks! Some people are a bit too keen on making a good impression. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Ugh, sorry. Peel chestnuts and ditch the husks before grinding. The mill takes no blame for weird tastes, bad bellies, or chestnut-related mouth mishaps. Ugh. Ugh. Looks like I need 4 characters in order to do this. So I have to come back here later. Mr. Von Trum, Noella's Ark is waiting in the Chamber of Commerce to announce the next chosen. Huh? And who are you two supposed to be? Don't answer. I don't care. After what happened last time, I highly doubt folks are gonna be hyped about a new chosen. Anyway, I'll go listen to that holy blatherer. Are you heckin' kidding me? Please, calm thyself, Mr. Von Trum. I thought choosing Tor Vido was enough of a slight, but now my own miscreant of a son. Please, Orazio. I know how difficult this can be, but it might end up being for the best. How do you figure? What if he puts those horrible robots in charge when he ascends? Wait, his son's robots? My friend Ran and his wayward son? How would we even tell him? He's been holed up in the Trumel Porta for ages now. I don't know what the only one is playing at, but they're only gonna be disappointed by my son. That's all he does. Disappoint! Please, calm yourselves. This is the will of the only one, and it is not up for debate. Listen, children. I need you to find Renfiro Von Trum and inform him that he has been chosen. He hides within Tremelporta. The entrance may be found to the north of Arcolarium. Don't worry, Harold. Ghost and I will find the new champion. I almost wish I was back with those horrible robots when then facing an angry Arozio. Can't you see I'm busy being furious? Go away! Snarls. So much for heading back to the laundry. This is gonna take a while. I wish thee luck in locating the wayward young Von Trum, my child. I can't go back here yet? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I believe I will relax in town for longer. It is beautiful here. Trommel Master. Artifacts from the boss's former place of residence are high priority. Return the items here immediately. Halt! Access to Tremelporta is restricted to those who know the password. Provide the password to proceed. Oh, no need for all that formal stuff. Your boss and I are good friends. Incorrect password. User not identified. Entrance denied. Starts. Could you at least give us a hint? Request approved. Providing a hint. The password is boss's favorite plant. Didn't that robot mention their boss's stuff at the former place of residence? Perhaps there will be clues. The Von Trum Manor, yes. Let's hurry. Let's hurry before these robots beat us to it. Hey, you piles of scrap! Get lost or we, will smash your clinking heads. Wow. That was very aggressive. Sparks, that was stressful. I detest being so brash. Now, what do we have here? Looks like some old comic books, a few ripped shirts, a bottle of hair, dye, and is that a little quill? Looks like a cactus too. Well spotted. This is a cactus. It's quite likely, this is Ran's favorite plant. We've got the info we needed. Let's head back and take a shot with the password. Oh, you again. Do I require repetition and that this is a restricted area? Because it is. Sir, we have the password. It must be cactus. It can survive in rough conditions, has spines all over, just like a curliquill. Alright, that is correct. You do not need to fancy up your response. You are hereby granted an entrance to Porta in a provisional fashion. Please move along. Nice. And the red mist, or whatever it was, flew into his staff, just sucked up like a big milkshake. Concentrated loneliness, a significant and concern. You're sure the spirit caused this rejection and from Torvido? Yeah, but I don't think even he knows how he did it. It was just a natural reaction, almost instinctive. An instinct to exile loneliness. In the former champion? Ugh. I think then you should stay with them a while longer. Great. The bun will be thrilled. But it's not the Lonesome Guild I need to watch my back for anyway. Exactly. We don't know when and the real trouble will start rolling in. Farewell for now. Halt! Further access is restricted to Tremlings only. Tremlings are individuals who have successfully passed the tests and not embarrassed themselves in the attempt. Are these tests open to everyone and eager to be a Tremling? Affirmative. There is nothing restricting this, except perhaps your own weak, meaty bodies. Well, what'd I miss? We're on our way to find my friend Ran. He's the new chosen one of the Curliquills. The only problem is that these Tremlings won't let us through unless we prove our worthiness. Your toughness will be thoroughly measured. If you meet our standards, you will be registered as Tremling. If not, ejection into the rejection pit, which is full of sharp things. We're not afraid of sharp things. Above all, with the Lonesome Guild back at full power, we shall be unstoppable. Very well. I am the Tremel Master, and I will be administering your tasks. Please follow me. Wow, it must have taken tons of metal to make all this. Indeed. Fortunately, Arcolarium doesn't need the stuff. The trembling eggs continue to surprise me. They actually appear to have memories. Perhaps they are truly alive? Easy, Bumblebun. Just because something's got memories doesn't make them alive. Any more than being without would make them dead. Oh, come now. I'm sure there's a good reason anyone would want not to possess memories without it being proof of sentience. Well, what do you say about that, Wisp? Why do you want to find out about your past? I want to know if I had a family. Are there people that loved me? And if they didn't, I think I'd owe it to them to try to make things better. That might not work out the way you want it to, Wisp. Rarely does. At any rate, regarding the Tremblings, I believe it is yet another thing that makes them unique. Just like their dedication to terrible manners. So, we're going to be tested, Ed, on our toughness? What do you think that will involve? Combat, obviously. That's all these things are equipped for. I'm not entirely sure about that. Rand could have moments of deep thoughtfulness. We could be quite surprised. The so-called Tremel Master asked us for a password. Do you think there will be more riddles? Oh, good point. Perhaps also know if you can handle spicy food, or having rude things yelled at you. What do you think, Mr. Fox? I still say it's combat all the way, but if you want to practice having rude things said at you, I'll help you train for sure. Tell me again. When you call me... That sounds like a beautiful song. What is it? Ah, well, it's a famous alto stretnash and opera. I'm hardly singing it well, I must admit. You're looking a little off, Da Vinci. Are you sure you're alright? Oh, I'm fine. Just a bit homesick for Altostratus. It's been some time since I was there. Sometimes I worry. I'm forgetting things about it. Good lord. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is itchy. But you've been so busy. It makes sense some things would be harder to recall, right? Why, yes. Quite right. Busy with our quest. And my brain is so stuffed with things to do. It's a wonder I remember any lyrics at all. Absolutely. And don't worry. You'll get back to Altostratus, I know it. It means a lot to me that you have been helping me so much. I promise, however I can help you, I'll do it. Thank you, Ghost. That does mean quite a lot to hear you say that. High five, buddies. Reach relationship level with any character. Level 2 with any character. Relationship breakup. Companion. Alright. First, be tough at all times. Second, protect those who are weaker. Third, give jerks a hard time. Fourth, there is no fourth. Okay. I see we've skimped on the laws of robotics. And gone straight into, well, even more vague territory. Okay. While we have this resting spot, I think this is a good spot not to get off at. Right then. Well, thank you all for watching. If you want to follow me on Twitch, that's TERRAN_KITSUNE. And if you want to subscribe on YouTube, that is TERRAN_KITSUNE. Also, check out my family's Twitch and YouTube channels in the description below my YouTube video. Follow my brother, Script Warden, my sister, Music Wolf, my mother, Mori Mistress, and my second stepfather, Cowboy Reckoning. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, get plenty of rest, and I'll see you all in the next one. God bless you all.